Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. back.
Alright, hopefully it's fixed.
Tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll get the transfer. They'll stop him at the 27. Let's talk for a minute about Troy. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust in the offensive line to do their job, and then trust that you know your receiver is going to break that off and come straight down the line of scrimmage. Stay away from the defense, especially those guys that sit back there trying to look at the quarterback's eyes and read him. Nice timing on that in route.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
Man, this defense just has so much.
And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Calls his own number. There he goes. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. In the backfield, it's Watkins. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. From the gun, the running back has it. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run him again. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Keeps it himself. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far. To be able to down it, it'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Straight ahead, it's Goss. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Working the middle. Turning it on. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Trojans. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top covering 79 yards. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Goss.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Complete in the middle. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw one first. On the move, he fires. And that falls incomplete as they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Troy is on top as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Goss.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Fires one high and deep. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, Troy.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Makes a man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Sells to run, wants to pass. Took a shot as he threw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Well, they tried to go play action on that one to see if they could freeze the defense, but a great job getting to the quarterback, not being fooled by it, and forcing the incompletion.
Quick give. It's gone. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a point where you just...
The Trojans looking to convert on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. 4th down, and he's still going. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off. And the Trojans have their offense in high gear. Looking for running room. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, he'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fellow? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back. He's not quite going to make it. A pickup of 3, and after the 2-minute timeout, it'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. If this is on the defense, it could be a 1st down. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. That 4th down penalty.
He's so trash, bro.
As if it is really going to be
Tell me about it.
We're about to find out now. It's 1st and 10. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it in his belly. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this team.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate that
Troy's offense comes out ready to start this drive. Running inside. It's Gauze.
It's a bullshit, bro. Like,
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a...
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Takes the handoff. It's gone.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And he goes down after making the grab, picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Plows his way ahead. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Trojans kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
From the gun, it's gone. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped at the 13.
Funny, the last 2 times the game fucked up, I was winning when I played this team. Now everything's working good. It's like they wanted Troy to beat us. Like, they can have this win, bro.
Get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown,
of course.
Troy. And the beatdown has
They just going crazy on our defense all of a sudden.
It's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they want.
Yeah, I'm playing on Nevada. Like, I just wanted this nigga to start somewhere.
Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Look at this nigga. You got fucking burnt, man. This nigga definitely gonna transfer after this season.
Crazy.
Yeah, I ain't even worried about it, bro.
And they did tack on the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Delayed handoff. It's Clemens. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Give to the running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes a move. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Hits inside, it's Gauze. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. We've come to the end of the period. It's Troy holding the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game.
Our defensive backs getting fucking killed.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They give it back to him. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
They punt it away on 4th down. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Jones to throw. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down. Needs it here on 4th down. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like, it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive, and this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the 4th quarter.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Makes a catch.
Oh, well, I thought he was a... Man, get this shit over, bro. That was not an interception.
Well, it's just been that kind of...
And he got my number, bitch ass.
Right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one.
Everything about this, just get this shit out of here. Look at this, y'all.
So accurate. Now 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up.
Oh my. Oh. What? This is. Oh, what the fuck happened, yo? They fucked my game up so bad. Why they want Troy to beat Nevada so bad, bro? Why? I don't understand, yo. Get this game over. Last stream I just had to delete. Audio fucked up. We beating the fuck out of them. Now all of a sudden everything's great. Now it's like, nah, we gotta keep figuring out a way so this nigga could lose. Like, that's cool.
Started from the 29. Straight ahead, it's gone. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Not a lot of drama in this one.
They had to keep fucking with my stream for them to beat us. Okay.
Not a lot of drama, but there are
2 tackles.
On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You
Here we go. Set. 180. 180. Let's go. Set. Fight 29. Fight 29. That's all you got, huh?
Yo, what up, bro? What up, my boy Jay Wavy, man? What's good, my boy? Yo, why they making us play fucking UFC second fucking game? They rank 15. Like, come on, bro. Like, god damn. What up, my boy Jay Wavy? You already, I checked that video out, man. That shit a dub, bro. Keep doing that shit, my boy. We might have to do something together, man. I can rap. I ain't rapped in a couple years, but best believe the beat drop. I fuck with the beat, you know what I'm saying?
Ride on family.
I have to cook something up, bro. Appreciate you, man. Make sure everybody in the chat, make sure I go show my boy Jay Wavy some love, bro. Go to his channel, man. Go support that boy.
WJWV. W at Duuba military metal folded hands, medium skin tone. Yo, get this dub, I hate Usk. He got this. Yeah, he does.
Yo, I appreciate the support, chat. Man, these motherfuckers, man. I thought Troy beat the shit out of. What do you think UFC gonna do? That'd be fluky if we beat these niggas.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. A Week 1 showdown with both teams hoping to start their season off on a high note. It's the Nevada Wolfpack and the USC Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum
The Trojans ready to kick it away first. And he'll bring it back. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Jones wants to throw it. He's got it. Nice move to keep running. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clemens. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Rides to the back. Down he goes.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This Nevada offense really has it going. Drops back on 1st down. Fires on the move. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. Long way to go on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Watkins. Still running at the 40. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Wolfpack picked up that last 1st down with the completion. Let's see what they do here. The run inside. It's Clemens. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll ride him again. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Wolfpack hoping to pay off this red zone.
I mean, our defense, we got to play good.
He'll do it himself. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Rid of it on the RPO.
Let's go, man. Good shit, offense. All right, D, come on. Y'all got to do y'all part now.
Well, that's the start you're looking for if you're David and you're trying to upset Goliath in a game that nobody gave you an opportunity to win. What a nice job offensively, just making good decisions, taking care of the football, and making the plays when they were available to be made. They march it down the field. They get on the scoreboard, David. And I think is shocked.
They are shocked, and it got a lot quieter. And here's the good thing. Now the confidence goes through the roof. Coaches talked about it. We got confidence. We can win. The players have to believe. And they talked about something good happening early. Not letting this crowd go bananas. That's how they drew it up. That is an excellent start for this squad.
7, USC, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So USC's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Quick give. It's Miller. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that's not a surprise. We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a first down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup, but the defense, Jesse, they better get physical. They better get better in a heartbeat.
Well, and they've got to fight some emotion right now, too.
Snags it, and there's running room. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. And here comes the offense on second down. Play fake, Williams. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. Hit and brought down right at the line. Scrimmage.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Boy, y'all.
He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Williams. Caught. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. Was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
It's dropped after taking the hit.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
They'll go to the counter. All over him immediately.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Lined up in the gun, Williams on third down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Fucking sad.
We've reached the break. It's Nevada holding the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. We'll start this second quarter with a field goal attempt. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down. Get the offense started on the next drive. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. Both teams scored on their first possessions, but now a chance to send a message that field goals aren't going to win this game. Touchdowns will. They get him on the ground, but boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. Might as well run him again. Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Jones to throw. Timed it perfectly to knock him free and forces the 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Nevada will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Trying to get started. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. Williams on the play fake. Comes down, it's Miller.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Right side, it's Anderson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that 3rd down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers.
Check, get some water real quick.
You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting up for him.
And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Jones wants to throw it. Hauls it in. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. And he's all bottled up, and now it's Ross. The ball's loose. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover. The pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be...
I'll go get water and come back. They done fucking scooped and scored.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside, it's Clemens. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. That 1st down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Watkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Jones to throw. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, the first fucking drive down. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Hauls it in at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Play action with Williams. They're all over him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Got it behind the line. It's Miller. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's
Bullshit, man.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Here's Williams to throw. Unloads in the nick of time. Second and long here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Play fake, Williams. Out wide left, it's Bowman. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The Trojans will have it first and 10. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Williams. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense. Throw him.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Look out! He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Who are you?
It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
All the way, but he got it down to the 26-yard line.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
He's run the fucking ball, bro. Like, why'd you...
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Throwing, Williams finds his target. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Williams looking for a man. Under pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those times.
They get through.
Oh, good shit. I don't care. We lose playing them good, bro. Them be 15 ranked.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Out wide right, it's Watkins. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. The official says
He could have made that, but he just kicked it right.
After the miss, they're still down by a field goal. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the Bowling Green Falcons. And it's the Buckeyes trying to win the home opener. They've got the lead midway through the first.
CMO.
Let's now take a look at some top 25 games around the nation on another wild
You got
day
this.
of college football.
Appreciate it.
Now back over to your game inside the Coliseum. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the LA Coliseum.
Nevada set to kick off to start the 3rd quarter. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Miller. Oh, he's got some space. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing
Killing him, bro.
be physical and push this
Got
defense
115 fucking
And the
yards.
Trojans moving quickly to the line. First down, he'll keep it. Spins away.
You break my fucking...
All the way down to the 3-yard line.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Blue 22, go, go. Blue idiot.
Williams from the gun on third down. Unleashes to the end zone. Incomplete. He was looking for the score there.
And this offense now
Man,
is
he going for it.
It's a
Dang.
nice drive together. You want to walk away with points, but how aggressive do you want to be? Do you want to take this field goal, or do you want to try to get a touchdown?
Fourth down, Williams. Touchdown.
Fuck out of here. These motherfuckers, bro.
To put the 6 on the board.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 78 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Hits inside. It's Clemens. Looking for room at the 40. Breaks into the open. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. To the ground. He's got it again. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Nevada, after throwing it in reverse, has a lot of work to do on second down. Setting up the screen. Could not make his way to the corner. They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on third down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Jones wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Nothing there, and he just had to throw it away. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Straight ahead, it's Miller. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice play. Running room, they'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
RPO complete. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He'll try to get to the mark.
Oh, this motherfucker, man. Just throw it. Just run the ball.
Knock him down for a big loss. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Williams can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Quarterback on the keeper. Let's see exactly where they mark this, but it looks as if they're going to be a few inches short of the first down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Not a lot of room to field this one. They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. Jones to throw. Rushes on. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Yeah, just run the ball for a couple yards and slide.
They'll need a bunch on second down.
They got happy feet, bro.
Gonna run it. It's Clemens. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. And we're just about ready to go with the final quarter. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. Nevada will be forced to punt. Fields the punt. He was working his way
Gotta get a big
toward
fucking
midfield,
stop.
but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Dropped immediately. He got on first down. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Here's Williams to throw. Maybe a miscommunication. That one didn't have a chance.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up third down.
Third down from the gun, Williams. Finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan
say our
for this
defense,
tight end,
our defense
especially when he
playing.
lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
They kick it away on fourth down. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. First down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has
I say, even if we lose, man, we play these motherfuckers, bro.
Jones wants to throw it. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Long way to go on second down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Caught. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Swatted away and broken up. A great
I ain't mad at that shot.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll check the spot. Think they'll have it right around the 40-yard line. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They'll run the counter. He's stopped.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Oh, pressure's coming. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Last chance, boy. We give you 3 chances, bro. You couldn't score on 3 chances. It ain't on us.
The smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
The Trojans will send out the punt unit. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Shakes off the defender.
There you go. Come on.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Jones to throw. They're all over him. Oh, and he took
Go, happy feet.
He threw that one away. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He's got great speed. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Driven back.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Williams. Right side, it's Anderson. They've got the
So I don't know what our
defense
defensive
reeling
backs be
right now.
doing, man.
Play to the 29. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Hand it to the back. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
He breaks a tackle. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the first.
Yeah, and it's just physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here or this football game is over. A lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. They can't get it done, and it is over.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely.
Got to regroup and go back next week, chat.
Here we go. Set. Blue 30. Blue 30. Let's go. Set. Blue 20. Set hot. Ready, ready. Set. Right. Ready, hot. Ready. Set. Black 18. Hot. Now set. Black 14. Hot. Ready. Set. 360 hot. Set. White 53. 380 hot. Set. Black 88. Hot. Here we go. Set. Ready. Hot. Let's go. Set. White 20. Set hot. Ready, ready. Set. Blue. Ready, hot. Ready. Set. Red 18. Hot.
Shout out to the five, man. Appreciate that like it, that sub. Appreciate y'all in here, man. Hey, Mike, we're doing a team-wide community service event at the local food bank. We're going as a team. This is not an optional event. Yeah, he going. Hey, Mike, it's Audrey. I had you in my number and my contacts from high school and saw your post from yesterday. Didn't realize you went here, to be honest. I don't remember you too well, but you wanted to come to this party tomorrow and catch up. What should he do, y'all? Decline it. Coach would be fierce if you miss class. Yeah. Good decision, brother. Utah State. Okay, Tina. 8-2. Okay. Team you could probably go crazy on. All right, let's go, man. Utah State. Let's go. Fuck these niggas up.
One of the hidden gems in college football, Merlin Olsen Field at Utah. First month of the season, teams starting to take shape, find out what they can do, and we will learn more here in Week 3. It's the Nevada Wolfpack and the Utah State Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at 25. Jones wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end.
Massive big brother.
He stopped right at the 50-yard.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
What up, Corey? You back from church?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clemens. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Out wide right. It's Watkins. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Some misdirection with the counter.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing.
Come on, man.
For making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And here
Yo, these fucking field goals.
And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. Absolutely center cut. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
On the run from inside his own 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Utah State Aggies offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space. Cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Pulls and fires complete. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Hands it off. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Wolfpack with a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Jones to throw.
Come on, man. What are y'all fucking doing?
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll send the tight end in motion. On the move, it's White. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Ready. Black 18, go!
Pulls it on the option. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run, too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Look out! Left side is McDaniel. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. This Utah State offense has it going. Wants to throw. It's Hillstead.
Oh, my God, bro.
All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Aggie. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and
I went for it, and he spiked instead of going for the interception.
A good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple plays.
Hey, if you don't get out of this page, bro.
Everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 2nd and long here. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The run inside. It's Clemens. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. Nevada will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Yo, his sophomore year, he got to go to like LSU or something. Good defense, good offense. Cause I mean, he only went to this school to build himself, you know.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Under pressure. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Nice play to knock that one down.
Well, you know the offense is going to come out trying to get this guy the football, right? He's their best receiver. He's their best receiving target. Great job on defense knocking that one away.
Looking to throw, it's Hillstead. Turns it upfield. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards.
I wanted that in it. I tried to jump that shit.
I love the third down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on third down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Fires to the wideout.
Yo. You threw it right to him.
Choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to.
How does he have a star in his name under him? How is he a star quarterback? This nigga play a happy feet. This nigga. Yo, this nigga got to transfer after this season, bro. It's no way. Go right to him. You underthrew the fuck out of him, bro. You way over top. You know.
One final play before the end of the quarter.
Ready. Ready to go.
Using his legs, it's White. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first.
Yo, don't forget, 8 o'clock, I got that video dropping at Premiere.
In the opposite directions now as we
Low tier guy, yo. That nigga raging like a motherfucker on attacking, man. The video dropping 8 o'clock tonight, Eastern. So 8. So it's like, I think it's like 5 o'clock West.
Flip. Ready. Wide, 53. Wide, go.
Going with the counter play here. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Makes a connection. He's brought down the one to play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. Tough run here. It's White. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Rush right in his face. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Man, oh man, that defensive end had a great get-off on that play. It exploded out of his three-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive.
That's our offense, bro. Like the quarterback bullshit, man.
36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Between the uprights, it's good. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
We got to do a score, bro. Like, I don't understand it. We playing against fucking Utah State, bro. You first drive against UFC, open drive, in a rough fucking environment, you score. Like, you can't score now.
He'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. Jones wants to throw it. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. They've got him corralled. And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws.
Man, these niggas is a joke.
On 3rd down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
He'll try to do it himself. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
And how about the awareness by this guy? Third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
It's every fucking time, bro.
And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no huddle.
Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Looking downfield, it's Hillstead. Right side, it's Haynes. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Burrowing for yardage.
Yo, how did he just break right through me, bro?
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
That has got to feel good if you're this offense.
Yo, why did he put his hands up?
Like, because we know the struggles they've had this season, particularly on third down. So to come out here, run the ball, keep the drive alive, let's see if they can generate a little bit of momentum.
Banks going for the goal line. Touchdown, Aggie! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy.
Yo, I see why Nevada won this thing.
This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half then. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop.
I mean, shit, if I would have went to any other team, I would have been not starting for a whole. Y'all would not see me play for a whole fucking red shirt season. Man, these niggas suck, yeah.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. It's complete to the left. And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Jones to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch, it's Watkins. That'll be enough for a Nevada first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and we'll see if they're content to run.
Why are you running the ball?
Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Out wide left, it's Hood. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Nevada. That's their second.
Sorry, coach, you need to fire, man.
jacket for what's left in this first half. Out of the shotgun on third down. Finds his man. And he's to the 48-yard line.
Why would you call a timeout? Just no huddle.
The Wolfpack uses its final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
That was so stupid. Now why would you?
Here on second down.
Throw the ball, bro. Throw it.
All kinds of time to survey
Oh
the
my
field.
God.
He throws left. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line.
Better make this shit too.
This offense in business. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update.
That's why this nigga has to play good, bro, this whole season. Even though this team sucks, he got to play good, bro. So, like, he's, like, putting on an audition for other teams for next for transfer. If he play like shit, then I'm going to stay on this dumbass team, bro.
So far, so good. They lead this one in the first half. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Back now to your game in Logan. This offense just continues.
Shout out to the 5, man. Make sure y'all tap that like button, man. If you do, man, hit that sub. I go live daily, man.
Gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
It is like 30 or 20 minutes, something like that. We're going to around like 4 o'clock Eastern. I'll at least be on here for another hour.
To start the third quarter. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Utah State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third.
Offensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
Got it. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
Well, you can afford to be a little bit late as a quarterback when you're throwing curl routes into zone coverage when you've got an arm like that. This dude's got a cannon.
Rushes on.
Ah!
Great pressure by this defense.
Exactly what this defense needed. Listen, they're at a deficit. They talked about at the half. They need some energy. They need to force some turnovers, create some negative plays. What do? First drive, get a sack. Nice
second game with a sack, man.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Going to field this one in tight quarters. And they'll stop him right there on the return. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack.
Oh,
man. I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Oh, the speed.
Broke his ankles,
the
okay.
The elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. The play fake. Oh, pressure's coming. Hauls it in. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick give. It's Clemens. He's knocked down
So
behind
play
the
action
line of
through that.
scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Jones wants to throw it. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might go.
Good shit, boy.
Wolfpack. Once he got some room, it was over.
Look, he hit the 6-7. Okay, let's get it, niggas.
To read the field is huge. And
They all came from the sack from your boy, man, Carmen, bro.
And hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a
What I said, you need to play action and pass it.
Critical, David.
I told you.
Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
From the gun, looking for a man. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball. One by
That's just kick field right there.
Out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. After that last scoring drive, old Uncle Mo has switched sidelines, and now they'll try to get it back while they're clinging to this lead. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to pass on second down. Turns it upfield. There he goes. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wideout.
Where did he go?
Can hold on in the face of the contact.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Using his legs, it's White. Crosses the 45. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Grab behind the line. It's White. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
That ought to be enough for a Utah State first down.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really, really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
Back to throw, it's Hillstead. Caught. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until somebody finds a way to stop him.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's working, and you got a guy with this kind of athletic ability in the slot, dude, keep finding him, keep using different routes. So far, the defense doesn't have an answer for him.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's tough sledding on the ground.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. And the Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off play action on 1st down. Left side is Washington. Makes a grab and room to run. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Touchdown, Utah State. The running attack gets it done and produces 6. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Yo, this nigga on a good defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. Turning it on. They finally get
Well, if he would have broke that.
What a play there to pick up the first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Might as well give it to him again. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Jones to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Clemens. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Long way to go on 2nd down. He wants to throw it. They're all over him. Had to throw it before he wanted. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He'll pull it down and run. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. 2nd and long here. Cuts it upfield. It's Clemens. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. Drop the football.
Yeah, it's my wide fucking open.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. Ready to fire from the pistol. The give and tick, 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 tick. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Just feeds the running back. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. On 1st down, here comes this offense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down.
Here we go. Ready. Wide. 53. Wide. Hey, move. Ready, go.
He's got it on the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense working to manage that clock. They use the timeout, 1:55 remaining.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Hillstead. Out wide left, it's White. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
From the gun, it's White. He's got enough. Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough for the 1st down.
Yeah, our defensive end is too damn slow.
And that's not a surprise to anybody, including the defense, that they turn and they give it to their running back, who they've been giving it to all game long. Up front, the offensive line, they deserve a ton of credit. Blocked and paved the way. This rushing attack has been lethal, and I'm not surprised that's how they end this football.
And that's the kind of guy, too, David, you want at the end of the game, because he wants the ball into his hands to ice this thing. He's looking over the sidelines before that play call, and he's like, give it to me. Let me finish this thing and win this game for us. And that's exactly what happened.
And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point?
It's the fucking offense.
To get this thing turned around.
Sometimes the defense.
Real conversation's going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money.
Yeah, fucking 7 tackles, a sack, 5 of them was assisted. Well, nah, he had 5 assists and 7 solo tackles. Fuck out of here, bro. This nigga MCJ playing his heart out, bro. Sorry, homie, you'll get your transfer, bro, after this season.
How are you, big brother?
Good, bro. I'm good. Hey, Carmen Jr., we've been so pleased with how you've been doing lately. Keep it up. Great work. Great example for the other players. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Shout out to the 7, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Corey, I'm chilling, bro. What up with you? Nevada has lost now 3 in a row. From your perspective, what would it take for the streak to end? Promise a win next week. I ain't gonna criticize nobody. Just promise a win. I ain't gonna take the blame. Just promise a win next week, man. Look, I get it. I know we've been struggling, but I can promise you that we're breaking this streak in our next game. Book it. So we're doing a social media marketing videos. This is his first NL. You'll receive 150 skill points. Temporary. Yeah, you might as well take that. Who should he bring? Linebacker right here. So linebacker. We'll do. Yep. I just want the points, skill points. Yeah, your first big test of the year, history, American music elective this week. Our office is open. You want to come study?
I am doing good, just eating.
Eating that spaghetti. Damn, can we get a home game? 4th game on the road.
Yep.
Man, he eat early. You must go eat that shit again later.
Ready, ready, set. Ready, Bob. Ready, Bob. Ready, up. Ready, set. Ready, up. Now set. Blue 30. Up. Ready, set. 360 up. Set. White 53, white 50. 380 hot. Set. Black 18. Here we go. Set. Black 1. Let's go. Set. You ready? Set up. Ready, ready. Set. White 180 hot. Ready, set, black 88, up. Now set, red 18, up. Ready, set, white 360, up.
All right, man. We playing fucking Kansas Jayhawks, man. Just go in here. Paper, they full the fuck us up. Uh, Same thing. They look UFC, and we kept it in there. I don't know what we gonna do, man. They just start this shit.
This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the Nevada Wolfpack and the Kansas Jayhawks. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
The Wolfpack head coach told me before the game, this is a great opportunity for his squad. Bringing a group of 6 team into a Big 12 opponent. The crowd is crazy. The teams are excited. But he wants his team to play one play at a time. He believes an upset is totally possible if his guys do their job and be the best version of themselves.
The Jayhawks will kick off first, and here we go.
Yeah, be the best versions of ourselves. Okay.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Looking for space. It's Clemens. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Jones wants to throw it. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. On the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. So Kansas offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Hits inside. It's Dupree. Shows him the stiff arm. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. Pulls it on the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by that guy.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to over on your opening drive.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more.
Pulls it. And they get to him behind the line.
3rd down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive. Downhill. Went and got it. Got the tackle for a loss. Forcing the 4th down.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. Nestled just inside that right upright. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
From deep, it's Hood. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Throws it off the RPO. They make the tackle.
Then they give you the number 10, bro.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, it's Clemens. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. This Nevada offense really has it going. Finds his man on the RPO. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Out wide right, it's Clemens. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Could not make his way to the corner.
Keep doing these fucking screens.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the option. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Left side, it's Dupree.
Fucking go.
Couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Not a lot of room to field this one. He's brought down, and he looked for room to return it, and there wasn't much there. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Jones to throw. And they can't make the connection.
Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target, and they're just not on the same page.
He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Look out! Got him for the
Happy
sack.
feet.
His defense turning up the intensity. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Searching for space. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Caught in the backfield, it's Dupree. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Keeps it himself. Keeps it himself. There he goes.
That motherfucker been in that corner, bro.
What a great pitch and run on the option. The Jayhawks are in the hurry up.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and
they make me run back.
They would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
The offense starts with a 1st and 5 after the penalty. Motion from the wide receiver. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dupree. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Snaps on 4th down. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he strikes.
What's up, yo? Took me out of the game. Your best freshman, star freshman, take him out the game.
Puts him up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble.
Then they give damn 4 games on the road, bro. Then it's like we playing teams that's not even in our division. Like, what's the fuck going on, bro? We did not play one team yet that's in our conference or whatever.
They'll try to add another to their
Are we playing Big 12 people and shit? Like,
and with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Jones wants to throw it. Gets open down the middle. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Under pressure.
this nigga suck, yo.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Nevada just had that big play through the air. Let's see if they throw it again. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Sells to fake. Rush right in his face. He'll pull it down. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Here comes the heat. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Nice directional kick there, like a solid
offense is
iron
terrible.
shot.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Finds his tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Rushes on. He's going to go down.
Let's go.
He's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. Jones to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. Brings it down on the right side.
Good catch.
How about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Fresh set of downs going up top. Unloads to the right. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Long way to go on 2nd down. Quarterback keep. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Looking for the edge. All over him in the backfield.
3rd down, you a fucking option.
They'll send out the kicker here. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And that is no good. Boy, they could have used that.
Oh my God, man. What are y'all fucking doing? The offense is fucking terrible, bro.
Every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Tight end now in motion. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Wolfpack. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Damn.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. This quarterback part of their running game. Crosses the 30. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And the Jayhawks in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Now we get a timeout called by the Jayhawks. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Out wide left, it's Mays. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback, dropping back, understanding. He knew his wide receiver was going to drag across the middle of the field. Good timing, waiting for him to come open, hitting him with the strike.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He'll throw it. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Nice job in coverage on that 3rd and short, defensively taking all the throws and options away for the quarterback, and now we're setting up 4th down.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move.
Y'all better not let this bitch get it. I swear y'all better not let him get it.
Gets the back moving.
This is big right here.
Gotta make the play on 4th.
You take me out. I hate when they get him.
Fires to the middle.
Good shit, good shit.
Dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down.
All right, come on, big play. We got 3 timeouts. Come on, bro. Redeem yourself, bro.
Decision will be questioned. Left side is Clemens. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their time.
All right, come on. Big chunk play right here.
2 left to work with before the half. Jones wants to throw it. Almost picked off.
You gotta throw it higher, bro. He can't throw, bro. He's like an option quarterback. Come on, bro.
We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now
all right, run the ball and get the field goal.
Nevada, that's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On the run, fires downfield.
Take the field goal.
Incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires it beautifully.
Timeout. Timeout.
What they were looking for, and he's got
timeout.
In business at the 35 with a
kick the field goal.
As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. He'll need to put some leg in this one. A 52-yard attempt and just the right finesse to get
Bro, you missed 3 fucking field goals, man.
The first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update.
Yo, they need to cut him, yo.
Edition. So let's dive right in. We start with a look at LSU in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's LSU with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game. And it brings them to a sparkling 4-0 on the year. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Lawrence. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
Nevada set to kick off to start the third quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down.
At the 15.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20 and up to the 22. And the Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out wide left, it's Mays. Oh, what a move to get room. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
A strike downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one. They've got it down to the 23. The Jayhawks will hustle to the line.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Dupree. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Jayhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. Keeps it on first down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways. When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver out wide, now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Now, you got to read it quick, right? And he makes a quick decision, gets that thing out of his hands, but make sure your feet are set, and you still got to be accurate even though you're trying to get rid of that ball so fast.
On play action. Right side, it's Mays. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They're all over him. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets past the marker. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Quick completion to the right. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. Look out! Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
And here comes the field goal unit.
Bot Ricks has successfully joined the channel. How are you, big brother? I am doing good, just eating. Yep. Lol.
What a disappointment. No good. Still up by 8 after the miss. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to throw on first. Grabbed behind the line. It's Watkins. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. If you like old school running games, this
It'd be like that where some players have to go to small schools like their freshman year just to prove themselves, and then like they hit the portal, the transfer portal, like at the end of the season and go to a better school. So that's pretty much what this nigga is going through right now.
One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the fourth. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Jones to throw. Left side is Watkins. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Drops back on first down.
Oh, God, just throw it.
Gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Wolfpack now has its work cut out on second and long. It's complete.
Man, I don't know who's the play caller, man.
Behind the line of scrimmage, they'll lose yards on that one. They run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. So here we
Don't miss this one.
Down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And he got it! And they get a little closer here late in the game.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. You kicked a field goal, you're now within one possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Parker. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Again, breaks the tackle. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Now the defense will try to rise up on third and short from the 21. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. On the move. Turning it on.
Yeah.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Sweet cut there. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Jayhawks are rolling down the field. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4. Second and long here, but objective number one, keep that clock moving. The run inside, it's Thurman. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
They better not go for it.
And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. No,
he missed it, bitch.
Good. Still up by 5 after missing that chance to put a little padding on it, guys.
Man, what a
Come on, bro. This is your chance, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You don't score his touchdown, bro. This season's done.
Now the tide has turned a little bit. Your defense is going to need to go out there and bail you out.
Couldn't set his feet.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he...
Snags it, and he's open. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Nevada. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Got his man. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. The offense comes out needing a score here, down 1 possession. Quickly complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Jones wants to throw it. Under pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw for it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the snap, it's Clemens. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left.
He wide open, bro. I'm looking right at the nigga wide open.
What a huge play this late in the game. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second. Unleashes one deep. And swatted down by the defense.
That's it right here, Chad. It's last play.
This will be
Miracle.
the last play of the game and the last chance
Maybe a miracle, man.
maybe to win it at the gun. On
Please.
third and long, he'll need to
Please.
loosen up that arm.
Please. Catch it.
It's incomplete, and the last chance is just out of reach, and that's going to do it. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
You promised a win before your most recent game, but your team's losing streak continues. What happened? I'm gonna blame the team. Fuck that. I tried my best, but you seen what I'm working with, not much. I'm just saying the offense. I mean, whatever it is, I don't be on the team anyway. They get mad. Leadership, I don't give a fuck. I mean, stack it up then. Y'all like what I'm saying? Step it up, offense. Niggas on the defense.
Let's go. Set. Red 54. Red 54. Hut. Ready, ready. Set. Black. Set. Hut. Ready. Set. Red 8. Now set. Blue 30. Blue 30. Ready up. Ready. Set. Hut. Set. 180. 180. Hut. Set. White 29. 360 hut. Here we go. Set.
Well, I need to get. I can't wait till I get another controller, bro.
380 hut. Let's go. Set. Ready. Hut.
Why ain't you this good in the game, bitch?
Ready, set. Blue 22. Set hut. Now set. White 53. White 53. Ready, hut. Ready, set. Black 18. Black 18. Hut. Set. Black 14. Hut.
About to skip this motherfucking shit for real.
Set. Blue 85. Blue 85. 360 hut.
Break every fucking tackle.
Here we go. Set. White 50. Okay, hut. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Let's go. Set. Black 80. Hut. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Hut. Hey, let's figure it out. Ready. Set. White 29. Set hut. I got him. Now set. Blue 20. Ready, hut. Win the run. Ready. Set. Hut up. Nowhere, baby, nowhere. Set. White 80. White 80. Hut. Set. Black 14. 360 hut. Here we go. Set. Red 80 hut. Let's go. Set. Red hut. Ready, ready, set, black, hut.
Last game, chat. Finally, a home game. That game, chat. Let's go.
Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. Deep in the end zone, it's Ferguson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Miners offense will have the first crack at it. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out.
Damn, bro.
And if I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations, continue to get positive chunks of yards. Yep, I'll keep that more.
Gives it. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
And, David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond, and the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop them.
And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking for a man. It's Colson. Rush right in his face. He took a hit as he threw it.
That's a fumble, ball. Get that.
It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with his target.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Quarterback changing the play. Quick give. It's Clemens. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. 1st down here for the offense. Fresh setter downs going to the air. It's dropped after taking the hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. This Nevada offense really has it going. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Out wide left, it's Clemens. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Makes the grab. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Leaves it with the back. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Hands it off. Wolfpack will get the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Jones to throw. Got his man in the middle. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. Nevada has it in the red zone. Motion from the wideout.
Ooh, shit.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. Defense going all in to stop the run. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TD.
I don't see why he can't do that with every team he plays.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that. He'll bring it out. It's Ferguson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The give on the counter. Enough to move the chains. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
214 close. 214 close.
Moving the pocket, it's Colson. Here comes the heat. Working that left side now. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Extending the play.
I gotta stop trying to hit stick, man.
Get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the Miners are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to get it through the air. And the defense got him at the 27.
You gotta stop trying to hit stick. I could have got him that other play, but try to hit stick him.
A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
They boot it away. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Slips through the line. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Looking for a gap. It's Clemens. Got the first down. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter.
Good quarter in front of the crowd. Come on, we got to win it for the crowd, man. We owe them a win, man. Shout out to the three. I appreciate y'all out here, man.
Into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Jones wants to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Breaks into the open. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Running to the left. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. The option, he'll keep it. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
It's complete to the right. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and then all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver.
Sends it downfield.
Let's go. Try to put pressure on him.
Afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And coming into this game, talking to coaches, man, they were worried about how fast this defense was, how physical it was. And so far throughout this game, man, it's shown up. Like the speed, the tackling, the eye discipline, they've done such a good job owning this football game early. And it's on the offense now, and they've got to find some answers.
Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
How come Nevada got his kind of stadium if it's in Las Vegas? Just wonder.
On the RPO, got it. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Churns into the pile. That'll be enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. There he goes. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Nevada trying to keep the drive moving on 2nd and short. Takes a handoff. It's Clemens. They pull him down, but he's got enough. It'll be a first down for this offense. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
That was a bad play.
Dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Running inside. It's Clemens. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got to
go.
Under the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Nevada. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on 3rd down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They took it 68 yards on that drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap in this drive will come from their own 17. Scanning the field, it's Colson. Firing to the right, complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Miners come to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm, but you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Boy, Happy Feet, you've been doing good.
Got him at the 27. Nevada, after throwing it in reverse, has a lot of work to do on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's got it on the stop. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Reels it in. And he got it oh so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over 1st and 10. Moves the pocket. It's Colson. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And he went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Right on target this time. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it, advance, and get what he can get.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incomplete.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Snapped it, and he has to have it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our whip around with Florida, taking on the number 1 team, the LSU Tigers. And it's the Gators, with one of the biggest wins in program history, taking down the number 1 team in the country. It gets them to 4-1 on the season, and it's got to be looked at as a solid start. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Reno. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They open this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Plows his way ahead. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Holds on, it's Clemens. Brought down. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Jones to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Nevada will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. From the gun, it's Butler. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Trying to get the corner. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Hits the hole, it's Butler. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Left side, it's Torres. And he... On third down, they move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
Well, this defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like this running back has, if he gets in the second level, a lot of people start to hold their breath because it could be a house call. And you know they're going to keep giving him the football here in the drive. Up front, this defense has got to get a lot more physical.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Nice move there. Turning it on. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. In the red area, it's Butler. Powers through the defender. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
He's got it and still on his feet. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. All over him immediately.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
He dropped it, stupid.
He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort. Right now, they're making
we're not really an 0-14.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth
lost.
Everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. We've reached the end of the quarter, and it's Nevada holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any... UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
And the Miners want to move quickly. Back to throw, it's Colson. Looking to the big tight end. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I love the play design. I love the decision. I love the throw. And I hate the catch. That is a play you got to make on third.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Needs it here on fourth down. Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And you want consistency from your quarterback, man. You don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster. And last week, man, you had the highs of highs, and now this week, just off. He's all over the place. He's not completing the ball at a high percentage, and you just want to find some middle ground and some consistency so this offense can find out exactly who they are and build it consistently.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Going to take a shot at this DB.
Yeah, he burned me. I'm a linebacker.
Touchdown.
That's cool. He burned me.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he
I thought he had help over the top.
Play, big run for the score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Rush is on. He's sacked. This defense all over it. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
And you practice the 2-minute drill all week long, and you dream about making those big plays. And
after getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Trying to take it back. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Let's go, man. Good way to end the stream, man.
Strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong.
Good way to get a fucking end the stream with a fucking W, man. Damn.
Get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why
one tackle for the assist.
Guys, you can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
All right, Chad. Love y'all, man. I'm going to catch y'all tomorrow morning on Ready or Not. I'll be back on that bullshit tomorrow. Hopefully I'll beat that fucking mission relapse. In that fucking hospital with them stupid-ass bombs and shit. Appreciate y'all. Hey, like I said, I got a video dropping at 8 o'clock tonight. Hopefully y'all tune in and watch it, man. Make sure y'all go over there and hit that like. It's a premiere, so y'all can go over there right now and hit that like. But it drop at 8. So yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. But yeah, man, I'm about to get off here, relax and chill and shit. But yeah, I catch y'all, man. Love y'all, man. Catch y'all tomorrow stream, man.